Does I curve, you know we're against you.
Denzel, that be my. They hate it, but the LV5 and Ultra Grand do bigger. I like my with the stripe. I like my gang with the LV tech. My I be my. When I kick that out, she say ain't go figure. Yeah, Krill is from the town, so he up. We selling out arenas, wish you could. Yeah, it's official. You trying to be in civil. Like a pencil, can't figure us out like a riddle. Your Santan, get the super bands, and with no hands, it's the Ultra Gram.
Hey, laser. I hang in the trenches with my partners, count Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, it's up, then that means it's official. Hey, BK, that be my. I hang in the trenches with my partners, count Skrilla. There's a curry. When I say it's up, it's then that means it's official.
One thing I can say is I was always smooth as a calm and collected, not to be played with. I don't fear rejection. God is my weapon. You've ever been to heaven? Passing out my blessings, it's up to you to catch it. It's fuel with discretion. Your ex ain't, he can't talk like this. Yellow diamond stone, I compare the. It's the small things, I don't cherish my.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. And the starting lineup for Miami. Jimmy Butler out there with Halliburton. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Malone in at the 4. Now here's Durant. Fires from the wing. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Buries it down low.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Durant. To the left wing. Here's Embiid. Rebound Atlanta. And we're about a minute into the first. Baylor pass to Nash. Three-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board. And it's Butler with the ball for the Miami Heat. Floats one. Malone. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Here's Nash, defended by Halliburton. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Here's Wade. Joel Embiid with the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Durant surveying the D. The three. Harris with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Malone. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Miami. Outside Durant. Launches it. No luck on that one. The Hawks trailing. Takes a step back. Here's Baylor. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Halliburton outside. Pass to Durant. Into the lane. And Durant with the big finish.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Here's Wade, still without a bucket. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Malone. Back to Halliburton. Here's Malone. Outside Butler. Screen by Embiid. 5 on the clock. Takes the three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor. Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Baylor. Outside O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Durant with the drive. Atlanta with the rebound. Parrish has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Count the basket. Halliburton's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, 2 tough points by Halliburton. Mixing it up down low.
And it'll be Atlanta with their first time out of the game here. Jones, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Hawks trail by 5. Nash passes to Parrish. Here's Wade. Six to shoot. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Miami leading by 3. Outside Jones. It's stolen. Here's Baylor. Pass to Parrish. Here's Wade. 3-pointer. The rebound by Embiid. Jones with the ball. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Nash. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to Baylor. Here's Wade, defended by Jones. Lets it go from deep. with the tip. It's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
To the left side wing. Embiid inside. He has 7. That one goes in. Embiid's got 9. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Nash from deep. The rebound by Malone. Outside Jones. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Wade. They set the pick. Over Jones. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He has 6. And so here is Miami. It's a 5-point game. Now Halliburton. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
An outstanding first quarter from the
Called by Atlanta. The Hawks making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Here's Nash. And there's the screen. Pass to Randolph. Sinks that one from the post.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Miami. 6-point lead. Stripped it away. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. And the basket by Brown.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
And here's Halliburton. Out to the wing. Embiid inside. The rebound by Atlanta.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Shot from the wing. Wade misses. Heat leading by 4. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Harris has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wade. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Wade's got 8 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And here are the Heat now. Outside Jones. Halliburton for 3. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Wade. That misses. Got a chance to tie it. And here are the Heat. Outside Durant. Pass to Jones. Now Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Another miss by Halliburton. And Atlanta has possession. Trailing by 2. And here's Brown. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Wade. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Embiid, a screen on Brown to get back on track. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Here's Nash. Gets the 3 to fall. Nash has gotten his second bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here are the Heat now. Halliburton looking over the floor. Screen by Embiid. Halliburton misses.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Pass to Randolph. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Looking to end this cold spell. And that's 2 points on the layup. Wade's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Durant. He's got 5. There's 10 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. Doesn't go that time. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks ahead, up 1. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Atlanta.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court for Miami here in the second. We've got Derek White, and it's Jones in a 2-guard. Heat trail by 3. White with it. Pass to Malone. Here's Mashburn. Here's Malone. From behind the arc. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Now Brunson. Outside Levine. Over to the wing. Here's Baylor. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. O'Neal, he's checked in for Levine. And Miami with a change here too. Butler's checked in for Derek White. That one's no good. Heat trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Butler. And Butler inside.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Now Brunson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside, Brown. Back to Brunson. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Randolph gets the bucket.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Malone. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Here's Baylor. It's hauled in by the Heat. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Whew. Just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Brunson looks it over. Here's Baylor. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. Going inside. Banked it in off the glass. Baylor's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Brunson against Jones. Here's Malone. O'Neal pulls it in.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Inside goes Brunson. That shot missing. Jones with some nice D. Miami trailing. Pass to Malone. Low block shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Miami decides to take their first time out here. Wade, he's checked in for the Hawks. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Miami. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Now the Hawks with it. Wade, the pass to Randolph. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Clock at 6. Count that bucket. Randolph's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He took it right to the rack and hook. There's no one that can stop it.
And here's Jones. To the middle. Easy money for KD inside.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Wade. Over Butler. Wade misses. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Jones, the pass to Durant. Atlanta with a rebound. Pass to Brunson. Fires the 3. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you. There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Malone's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Here's Wade. He's got 10. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Thurman.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Butler from the arc. Boom! 3 for Jimmy.
A guy you have to guard at range. Butler isn't a volume three-point shooter, but he can hit them when the mood strikes.
Here's Brunson. Brunson missing again.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
KD splashes the triple.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Baylor. Back to Wade. No good again that time. And it's Jones with the ball for the Miami Heat. Here's Malone. He can't get it to go. Outside O'Neal. On the wing, Wade. He's got 10. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. Wade's got 13.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Both teams will make substitutions. Halliburton, the pass to Durant. Halliburton outside. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
Screen by O'Neal. Nash. Off target with the 3. Miami leading by 5. Here's Thurman. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Nash. Beyond the arc. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a big thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Here's Thurman. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Pass to Wade. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Here's Durant. And the upcoming schedule for the Atlanta Hawks. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Jimmy Butler and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Sunday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando.
And for that matchup with the Pistons, this is one that they expect to win. But those games can be tricky. Remember, there are no free wins in this league.
Brunson is checked in for Brown. Here's Randolph. He has 6. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Halliburton. Miami moving it around. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Hawks. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wade. Here's Nash. Here's Brunson. That one doesn't drop. Halliburton with some nice D. Down low. Butler. He's too much close to the rim.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Hawks trail by 7. Here's Wade. He's got 13. To the wing on the left. Nash. It's hauled in by Thurman. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Halliburton against Brunson. Here's Thurman. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. .144 left in the half. Outside Brunson. Here's Wade. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. 1:21 left to play in the first half. Butler passes to Halliburton. Over Brunson. Halliburton, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Butler. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Thurman passes to Halliburton. Good D by Brunson.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Wade. He's got 17. Shot clock at 5. Nice D from Durant. Heat leading by 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Lets the 3 fly. That one is off. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out in front. They lead by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the band half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Please give it up for the participants.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Miami Heat.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defender was going in the rim with the ball.
And moving on to some mid-season analysis. Let's check out the latest power rankings.
You take a look at the Heat. I mean, they've established themselves as a competitive team. They feel that they can get a win against any opponent there, Shaq.
Well, I don't know if they have the roster makeup to get to the finals or even conference finals. But on any given night, this team is dangerous.
I don't know, Shaq. They look good.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Hawks trail by 5. And it's Baylor in at the small forward position. So that's the Hawks 5. And that one's good. Parrish.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Durant. Halliburton outside. Pulls up on the wing, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Nash. Pass to Wade. Here's Nash. Going outside the arc. Counted from distance. Nash has got 8.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
To the wing, right side. Now here's Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Here's Nash. And another basket for Atlanta.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Halliburton, the pass to Durant. Butler on the wing. Pass to Malone. Embiid, high post. He's got 15. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by the Hawks. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Nash. Now here's O'Neal. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Baylor. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
They set the screen. Butler passes to Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 11 points in the game.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Just over 2.5 minutes going by in the second half. Nash passes to Baylor. Here's Wade. Butler covering. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 19 points.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
The Heat with the lead. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Screen by O'Neal to the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Pass to Malone. Now here's Butler. Guarded closely. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Butler's got 9 points.
Yeah, an assertive move there by Butler. Shaking off his defender and finding the bucket.
Here's Wade. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Jimmy Butler. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Miami Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Embiid with it. He's got 15. The rebound by Atlanta. Parrish has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wade. Here's Nash. Screen by O'Neal. Here, tie it up. That one misses. Heat leading by 3. Here comes Durant. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Durant's got 14.
Teams have always tried to be physical with KD in the paint. Tried being the key word.
And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Nash. He's got 10. There's the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Butler. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Wade. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it. Right side, Butler. Outside, Durant. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Nash. On the wing, Wade. Butler covering. Here's Wade. Rebound, Miami. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Halliburton. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Nash. Cans it with nobody near him. Nash has got 8 points in the quarter.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Miami calls timeout. So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Fires for 3. Wade misses.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
His second triple of the half. Well, look, that's 2 more than he had in the first, so things, I guess, are trending in the right direction.
Here's Nash. 13 points in the game. The 3. Fires in the triple. Nash has got 11 points here in the second half.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
To the inside.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career, Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
Pass to Nash. The 3 is up. Rebound Miami. Outside Durant. Now Halliburton. Here's the 3. The rebound by Baylor. Inside. Here's Parrish. The layup off target. And it's Jones with the ball for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. 3-pointer, Halliburton. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got assist number 7 tonight.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Baylor. He's got 7. Pass to Randolph. Here's Wade to the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Halliburton outside. Embiid, high post. The rebound by Baylor. Baylor's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wade. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wade's got 6 here in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game. Right wing. Here's Embiid. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that's now 22 points for Joel Embiid.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Hawks trail by 8. Here's Wade. 23 points in the game. And Atlanta making a change here. Brown's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Wade. 6 to shoot. Driving in. Here's Parrish. And it's Miami with a rebound. Thurman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mashburn. Halliburton outside. To the right side. Here's Malone. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Here's Baylor. He has 7. Uses the glass on the layup. Baylor's got 9.
It's interesting. They definitely had more 3-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
.146 left in the third. Jones, the pass to Halliburton. Pass to Malone. Miami moving it around. Jones from outside. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Wade. 1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Wade's got 25 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Halliburton outside. Oh! Halliburton scoring amongst the trees.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Back to Wade. Outside, Brown. There's a screen. Unloads. And again, it's Atlanta. Heat leading by 6. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Malone. 13 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Jones misses. A deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Miami Heat, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Setting the floor for Miami. We've got Butler, and it's Jones in at the one. Launches a three, and there's Butler. That one's good on the assist from Durant.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Wade. Butler covering. Goes up on the baseline. Basket's good. Wade's got 27.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over Brown. Durant, no good. Hawks trail by 7. O'Neal passes to Wade. And he lays it up and in. That's 29 for him.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And so here is Miami following the score by Atlanta. Outside Durant. No good. Brown with some nice D. Here's Wade. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he hits the first of 3. And he can't hit the second.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
And he nails the third. Heat leading by 3. Outside Durant. 4-3. Is rebounded by Wade.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of dreaming even more here in the second.
And the basket is good. Wade's got 16 in the second half.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Gugliotta. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Miami trailing. Here's Thurman. Pass to Gugliotta. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Thurman. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Wade. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Durant, pass to Gugliotta. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Wade. Butler covering. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 12 points now in the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Heat. Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
The Hawks call timeout. Get a report from Allie.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. And coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. The Hawks trailing. Nash passes to Parrish. Here's Wade. Puts up a 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's Butler. Oh, Butler. Strong move.
Wanting it more. Butler beating good defense. Jimmy's such a fiery guy.
Butler's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Puts up a deep 3. Nash misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mashburn pass to Malone. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Hawks trail by 5. Pass to Wade. Outside O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wade for 3. Sinks it from distance. Wade's got 40 points.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Mashburn, the pass to Embiid. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Embiid's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Wade. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Heat. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Halliburton. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Here's Nash. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Nash. Here's Wade. From downtown. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Wade. From the stripe. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton, the pass to Butler. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Parrish. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Nash. They can't stop the run with that one.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Baylor. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out left to the wing. Embiid with it. He's against O'Neal. And here's Embiid. O'Neal pulls it in. Hawks trail by 12. Pass to Baylor. To the inside. And that one's good. Parrish.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Halliburton for 3. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 18 points in just the second half.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first 2 quarters.
With the step back. Wade. Yep, count it.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Now Butler. Halliburton outside. This one for 3. Embiid.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering it.
Timeout called. Heat.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
That's it. Here comes your high squad, Heat.
Comes in for O'Neal, and Brunson is subbed in for Wade. And Miami also making a switch. Durant's checked in.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
So for the Hawks, O'Neal, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Wade in for Jalen Brunson. and Embiid drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Oh, no good on the layup.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Oh, look at Butler going to work.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Wade. Butler covering. Cash!
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And here's Durant. Here's Embiid. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Parrish. The three is in.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And so Durant will bring it up for Miami. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Embiid from downtown. Oh, it misses. Outside O'Neal. For three. Durant there for the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Outside Butler. 5 on the clock.
And how many times have we seen this from Butler? Using the pump fake to manipulate the defense.
Shooting for Miami, Jimmy Butler. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And at this point of his career, Butler wants to win. And boy, does he ramp up his performance in the playoffs, especially in recent years.
Butler hits them both. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Here's Halliburton. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Embiid.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
Shooting for Miami, Joel Embiid at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. He hits the second from the line. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 13. Brunson on the drive. Oh, yeah! That's good! Miami with the ball. .26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? And so it's Atlanta with it. Left side Brunson. Locked in on the J. They lead by 11. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Joel Embiid.
Have you ever been selected? Who you a fool for this? Who you a fool for this?
Let her cook, let me cook. Never gave it, I ain't never gave no. Fell out with them, we ain't never making up. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the mission. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook, big low come through frying. Hey, let her cook, okay. Too much cake out bow. Let her cook, all this sauce I'm trying. Let me cook, big low come through, shut down, I'm bringing that. Run up on it, you want, I'm swinging balls out. If them bad is gloating, put them out. Got my ankles on your, them toes out. Let's get it. And got a little fatter, now these little matter. Okay, got a little better, I don't even think that matter. Like she don't really want no. These can walk a mile and need your bitch, she saying. I ain't gonna cry no hunt, I ain't gonna cry no rape either. I got my own cake, you ain't gonna make me wait either. Yeah, my ever cheat on me, I bet we break even. No, still my bet he can't leave me. Never gave it, I ain't never gave no. Fell out with them, we ain't never making up. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the mission. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook, big low come through frying. Hey, let her cook, okay. Too much cake out bow. Let her cook, all this sauce I'm trying. Let me cook. Early bird, get the worm. Give me, I want your. Can't teach these the game. No, these tender, let them learn. No, they hate to see me win. Play that ush, let it burn. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me talk my. I can't let up on these. Why? I'm finna drop again. Hey. Gave you the recipe. I did. Can't get this sauce again. Gave them a head start this time. Lost again. Never gave it. I ain't never gave no. Fell out with them. We ain't never making up. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the mission. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook, big low come through frying. Hey, let her cook, okay. Too much cake out bow. Let her cook. All these sauce I'm trying. Let me cook. AOX9.
It's off. I'm Mr. Two Sliver. I'm with Sharks.
Here we go. So Boston wins the tip. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Durant is out there with Howard. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Pippen. And it's Miller in at the 2 guard. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Here's Howard. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, and when Howard is allowed to get near the bucket, he capitalizes easily on the offensive glass. He sees the game so well.
Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 5 to the inside. O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And the Wizards with possession. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, here's what the Celtics head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Now Lillard, after Roy missed from long range. Over Rose. And it's Lillard missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pippen outside. Unloads from 13. Chalk up 2 there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Miller outside. And it's KD with the rebound. Celtics on offense. Trailing by 2. Rose kicks to Roy. Gasol, a screen on Miller. To the paint. And Gasol slams it in.
Man, it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those games.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Pippen. Back to Lillard from past the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Roy. Outside Gasol. Shaq with a screen on Lillard. And Rose wide open. He shoots. A 3-pointer off the mark. Wizards leading by 3. Jacks up a 3. And it's Damian Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 6 points.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Rose. Scoreless thus far. O'Neal a screen on Lillard. From deep, Rose. Rebound, Washington. Howard's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Pippen with the drive. Paxson coming off the assist from KD.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Here's Rose. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
A wide open look for Durant. And again, unable to change momentum here. Pass to Durant. Lillard outside. Pippen for 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Now here's Shaq. Outside, Gasol. For 3, Roy. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Looking at Washington, they took the win in their last game out against the Pistons. Over in the corner, Lillard. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 9 points in the game so far.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Check his screen on Pippen. KD against Pippen. Here's KD. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Pippen. And here's Miller outside. Roy with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going down. And love seeing Howard rise up and reject shooters. Just a juggernaut on defense.
Now here is Miller following the miss by Derrick Rose. Lillard outside. Back to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Here they come. It's Celtics Entertainment.
Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for the Celtics. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Iguodala's checked in. And so it's Rose bringing it up for the Celtics. 11-point game. Rose sets the screen for Roy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Boston, they come into this one following a loss to the Mavericks in Dallas. Rose against Lillard. Miller with a wide open look. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And it's sent back by KD. Lillard outside. High post, Howard. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Durant for 3. And again, Washington with the triple. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Wizards.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And here is KD. Following the three-pointer by Derrick Rose. Lillard from outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 17. Outside Durant. Anthony looking it over. There's the 3. Kept alive. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Lillard, the pass to Howard. And here's Miller. This one for 3. There it is, his second make of the game. He's missed 5.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
outside Roy. Pass to KD. Throws a screen on Iguodala. The three from KD. That one's off to a rough 0 for 6 start for him.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Lets it go with the three. And Boston with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Durant. Back to Anthony. And it's sent back by Howard.
And he's led the league in block shots on multiple occasions, and Howard's still a presence down low. And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
Boston making some changes. Oakley comes in for Shaq, and Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Derrick Rose. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Washington. Draymond Green comes in for Miller. Now Anthony hasn't made one yet. The three from KD. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And Boston has possession. SGA kicks to Roy. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oakley a screen on Lillard. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
And he comes up with the deuce.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Count the basket.
A ragged start for him offensively, but he'll take it. That brings him to 1 of 8 from the field.
And the dunk by Wallace.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And here's SGA. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Shoots from 12. Off the iron that time. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Again, the Wizards score.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Oakley. And easy 2 points on the layup.
That's a great find by SGA. And remember, at 6'6" and a point guard, he has a great view of the floor.
Nobody near Lillard. No good on the three.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
SGA's shot is good.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 14. KD passes to Lillard. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Anthony finds SGA. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. KD against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace misses. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Washington Wizards. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Wallace, and it's Iguodala in at the shooting guard. The first one falls.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Monroe's checked in for the Wizards. Durant hits them both. Here's SGA. Outside Anthony. And no good that time. Nice D from Durant.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And here's Boston. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over KD. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Monroe against SGA. Good work defensively by Monroe.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
KD looking around. Driving to the basket. Pass to Wallace. Charles Oakley grabs the miss. SGA on the wing. Buries it down low. SGA's got his second bucket tonight.
And when you watch Shea play, you sometimes forget he's 6'6" with sneaky length that helps him around the rim.
Now here's Iguodala. Pass to KD. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. Iguodala's got 3 assists tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
This is the skill of Anthony on full display, able to knock that one down in close.
KD sets the pick for Monroe. Durant with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. KD's got 17.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Celtics making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. And then for Washington, Pippen comes in for Green, and Petrovic subbed in for Monroe. For the Celtics, they come into this one following a loss to the Mavericks. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Washington controlling the game. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. Wallace with the screen on Banchero. And the jump by Wallace.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Defended by Pippen. Gasol setting the pick for Anthony. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 5.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, Paolo Banchero has the Seattle skyline tattooed on his shoulder, and he says guys from there naturally have a chip on our shoulder because we feel like we're not seen as much as some of the other places around the country. Being born and raised, my mom and dad from there, it's in my blood. Back to you, Kevin.
A lot of pride in his hometown. Thanks a lot, Allie. And so it's Boston with it, following the bucket by the Wizards. And Gasol gets it to go.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17. And it's off from three-point range. Roy passes to SGA. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. He's got 8.
There are few guards in this league that do as much damage in the paint as Gilgeous-Alexander. He may be the best we have.
Washington controlling the game. Outside Durant. Fires top of the key. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. 2 points. That one goes. SGA's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Durant dishes to Iguodala. Clock at 6. Petrovic off target with his 3. And here's Boston. Down low. Here's SGA.
Well, that's why SGA has proven he's one of the most natural scorers in this league.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. Kevin Durant's checked in for the Celtics. Rose comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Miller's checked in for Washington. Damian Lillard comes in for Petrovic. Wizards leading by 23. Now here is Miller. He's got 9. Wallace with a screen on Roy. And again, Washington no good. Celtics on offense. Anthony, the pass to Roy. Gasol, a screen on Lillard. Bounce pass from Rose. Gasol no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And the shot is good. Pippen's got 6.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
Here's Rose. Outside Roy. Rose sets the screen for Roy. Buries the long-range jumper.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision on the part of Lillard, just trying to lead this team.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Celtics. From 13, and another basket for Boston.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Lillard from outside, rebounded by the Celtics. Gasol's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Anthony. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Roy's got his 4th assist in this one.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
And the Wizards with possession. Pippen outside. Back to Lillard. Outside for KD. 3-pointers off the mark. Celtics trail by 20. Here's Anthony. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Durant.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Miller outside. Cans it from downtown. 12 points for him.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Drops in the tray.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Lillard's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Outside Roy. Durant kicks to Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Good on the bucket. And that's now 21 points for KD.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Roy. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by the Wizards. Lillard with it. He's got 17. Miller outside. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence in
Now Rose. He's got 13. Shaq kicks to Roy. Outside Rose. And Rose throws it down hard.
Wow, I don't know how you stop that. Rose putting on a show.
Wizards leading by 11. We've got Durant. Pau Gasol is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Roy. And it's Rose in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Roy against Miller. Roy misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And the Celtics with possession here. They trail by 16. Inside, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
And you love to see Rose operating as a playmaker first and foremost.
Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Rose can't hit. Wizards leading by 14. Jumps up, and then Durant with the jam.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Here's Rose. He's got 15. Five to shoot. The jump hook. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Lillard's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Pippen with a drive. Plays it up off the glass. Pippen's got 12 points in the game.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
And so it's Boston with it. It's an 18-point game. Durant feeling it out a bit. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
He is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
And so Miller will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Washington calls timeout. Anthony's checked in for the Celtics. And a switcher also for Washington. Iguodala's checked in. KD dishes to Miller. Here's the three. The rebound by the Celtics. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now. He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Pass to Durant. Three-pointer, Lillard drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Celtics trail by 17. Outside Roy takes the three. Washington with the rebound.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Pass to Anthony. Looking to get back on track here. Nice defense from KD. Three-pointer, Lillard. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
And so it's Boston with it. Right side Rose. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Wizards leading by 23. Miller outside. The shot's good on the assist by Iguodala. Miller's got 22 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Roy. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Shots good by Miller.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
And here's Rose. He's got 15. Outside Roy. Durant just inside the line. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Lillard outside. Pass to Miller. Takes a three. And again, it's Washington with a three.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Outside Rose. Drives to the hoop. Here's Shaq. Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Dwight Howard pulls it in.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Washington out in front, just dominating this one. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Petrovic. Wallace is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Iguodala in at the 2 spot. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Here's Petrovic. Ball is up on top. Pass to Love. And yes, it's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Anthony down low. He's guarded by Love. And that one, good.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
They set the pick. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. And a miss there on the triple. Outside, SGA.
Wizards foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Checking in for the Wizards, number 21, Al Greer.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer is right on target. SGA's got 5 points in the quarter. And Wallace slams it in.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Celtics. Outside, SGA. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Wizards. Wallace has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Greer. Here's Wallace. That one, no good. Gasol with the defensive effort. Here's Anthony. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Green. Pass to Iguodala. You know, Tim, some people love the star power of dynasties, but do you think the league's push for parity is helping the game overall?
Overall, I do believe competitive balance is good for the league. I think there are more fan bases that stay more engaged longer into the year, and that's just good for everybody.
I totally agree. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Greer passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And all these guys can take flight now. Green's athleticism there, exceptional.
Now here's Durant. Launches it. Draymond Green pulls it in.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's on Paolo Banchero. And the Celtics making a change here. O'Neal's checked in.
At the line for the Wizards, Ben Wallace, shooting 1.
Free throw, no good for Wallace.
And Wallace, just an unreal defender. An undersized center.
Utah starts out with the ball. Now, New York starting 5. John Wall is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Marc Gasol. Then there's James. And it's Davis in at the 4-man spot. Now here's Tatum. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Tatum with it. He's covered by Curry. Back to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. Wembanyama. Pass to Garnett. Tries again. And it's finished off inside by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through for Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Tatum against Curry. Giannis with the rebound. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Utah. Tatum can't hit. James outside. Lets it fly. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. And here are the Jazz. The drive by Tatum. Here's the second effort, and it's Wembanyama laying it in.
Coach would love to see Wemby clean the offensive glass like that every time.
Outside Davis. They set a pick. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Jazz.
They're a little slow out of the gates. Just 1 for 4 from the field so far.
Maxey passes to Garnett. Now here's Wembanyama. Tatum from long range. Tatum with another miss.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
New York again can't hit.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Anthony Davis. New York trailing. Outside Wall. New York working the ball around now. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Ball for 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. Curry against Tatum. Maxey passes to Garnett. Here's Tatum. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now a timeout called by New York. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Curry. Jump shot is good that time.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Garnett. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Curry surveys. Now here is James. Maxey covering. There's Davis with the three. Nails it from three.
At least you need to honor Davis's three-point shot because he can make those.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Good work there as it goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's Walt. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by one. Gasol up top. Pass to Curry. Out to James. Off the mark there with a three.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's James. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And he comes up with a bucket.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's James. And finished off by Davis.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Here's Tatum. No points yet. Five to shoot. Tries it from 19, and it's New York with a rebound.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Thompson, he's checked in for New York. Utah leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum passes to Garnett. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled, and he makes it. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. And you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Curry's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Antetokounmpo against Gasol. Fades away. Garnett, that's good. And it's a 7-point Jazz lead.
Yeah, a gifted passer. Antetokounmpo has won multiple MVPs for his all-around game.
Now a timeout called by New York. Knicks trail by 7. Curry passes to Odom. Outside Wall. Outside Curry. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 6 points.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
And it's Utah with the ball. Pass to Goodrich. Antetokounmpo outside. No good on the triple. Odom pass to Curry. No good on the 3. Jazz leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Bogues. Here's Garnett. Check by Gasol. From down in the low post, it goes. He has 6.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
Now here's Wall. Defense is right there. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Yeah, at this point, you're almost shocked when Steph misses a 3, especially from the corner.
Here's Bogues. No made baskets yet. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Pure from three-point range. And the Jazz lead by 7.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama, a big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Wembanyama's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Outside Wall. And here's Thompson for 3. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got 3 assists tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Odom. The kick out. Curry. From about 16. And it's New York scoring again.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Bogues. Pass to Goodrich. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Fires it. Antetokounmpo. That's good. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
The 3 from Thompson. And again, New York with the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
1:44 left to play in the first quarter. And now the first timeout called here for Utah. Here's Bogues. He's scoreless. A minute 29 left in the opening quarter.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
And James has got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Odom. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Bogues. There's Tatum with the 3. LeBron with the rebound.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Here's Odom. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Odom's got 5.
Working the blocks nicely. Lamar Odom dumps it in from inside.
Pass to Tatum. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. And down it goes. 2 points.
Looks like you're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
New York shooting their first free throw tonight.
At the line for 1.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Outside Tatum. The outside leaner. It doesn't go for him.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. New York out in front. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the floor for New York, they've got Klay Thompson, and it's Sigma in at the 5, roaming the paint. James outside. Here's the pick. Here's the 3. Bogues grabs the board. Jazz trail by 3 to the paint. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And here are the Knicks. Pass to Sigma. And here is Thompson. Hardaway on the wing. 3-pointer. That one no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Goodrich, the pass to Tatum. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. A tight game here in Utah. And here's Thompson for 3. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Bogues. Yet to see a basket. Şengün finds Tatum. Shoots over Thompson. That won't go either for Tatum. And here are the Knicks now. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. New York again can't hit.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Pass to Bogues. Here's Goodrich. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Thompson. To the middle. Here's Sigma. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
At nearly 7 feet tall with good footwork and ball skills, Sigma inside is not easy to stop, even when you give him a little bump and some contact.
And the Jazz call time here. The Jazz making a switch here. Maxi's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Davis is checked in. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And here is Maxi. No points so far. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's where Maxi's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
And so James will bring it up for New York. To the inside. Out to Thompson. From outside the arc. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
That's his 3rd triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Goodrich, the pass to Maxi. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Pass to James. Overhill. That one's good from James on the assist from Hardaway. James has got 5 now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Here's Maxey. The Knicks making their last shot. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
The Knicks with the lead. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Tyrese Maxey trying to do it all for his team. He said, I think the biggest part is leadership. I need to lead by example and lead with my voice. I have to play well, and if I do that, I can demand respect with my play. But I really want to set a good example just by how hard I work. BA, back to you.
Great mentality. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Odom. 5 points in the game. Clay fires back with a 3 to answer.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Pass to Hill. Utah moving the ball around. Here's Goodrich. Still no points. Off target from the wing.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
So it's Utah now, trailing by 5. Now a timeout called by Utah. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Well, they have one thing to talk about. How do we stop this guy from knocking down threes?
A different look here for Utah. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Şengün. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Hill. John Wall, he's checked in for New York. Stephen Curry comes in for Hardaway. Now here's Wembanyama. 11 points in the game. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Thompson. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
The 3 from Curry. And again, New York with the triple.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 9. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Maxey. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one. New York leading by 3. James deciding where to go with it. The 15-footer, and it's New York scoring again.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
Now Tatum. Pass to Maxey. Shoots over Curry. The Knicks with the rebound. 18 feet out. Thompson, that's good. And it's a 7-point Knick lead.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Inside, here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama with the easy 2.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
And New York has possession. James with the ball. He's got 7. And it's New York scoring again.
He's finally started to settle down here in the second quarter. Just needed to work up a sweat.
James has gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Wembanyama, screen on Wall. Outside Tatum. Tries to break his ice. For 3, Maxey. Rebounded by LeBron.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The 3 from Thompson. And Goodrich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 7. Outside Tatum. 2:05 on the shot clock. It's not going to go for him. Davis with the defensive effort.
His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
4-3. That's good from Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 17.
Certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his third for the game. His second in this quarter.
Tatum passes to Maxey. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Maxey finds Wembanyama. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
James passes to Curry. For three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Goodrich. Now here's Maxey. Launches a 3. Knocks down the long J. Now just a 5-point Knick lead.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Curry passes to Wall. There's Davis with the 3. Utah grabs the miss.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Maxey. 15 points in the game from deep. Wembanyama, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Curry, no good. On offense, here's Utah. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Goodrich, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Wembanyama. There's Tatum with the 3. LeBron with the rebound.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Gets some space and buries the jumper. Thompson's got 19 points.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Knicks with the lead. Thompson outside. 3-pointer, no good.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
James outside. From deep. That shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And with All-Star Weekend approaching quickly, here's an update on how the dunk contest contenders are shaping up.
We've been talking about this contest since the season began. I don't want to talk anymore. I just want to get to it.
But the selection process builds anticipation, Shaq. You know all good entertainment needs drama.
La 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 la. I don't want to talk no more.
And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
I think Shaq needs a nap. Somebody's tired of watching Bad D. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's James. Jason Tatum out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Garnett in at the force line. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here he goes. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Wall to pass to James. Oh, what a tough shot by James.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
Utah trailing here. Outside Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops it in from the low post. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Oh, that's one fluid motion. Curry's shot is a thing of beauty.
Pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Utah needs to get off the shot here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And the second free throw is good.
Already an elite player in this league. The scary thing about Wembanyama is that he's only going to get better.
Back to Wall. Curry against Tatum. He shoots it. And it's New York scoring again.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Wall against Maxey. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Tatum. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 8 now on the night. Now here's Wall. No made baskets yet. Pass to Gasol. Here's Wall. Clock at 6. The 3 from Curry.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
JT for 3.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Pass to Curry. Let's go with a three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Garnett. Antetokounmpo outside. Wembanyama screen on James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the basket and the foul. It's on LeBron James.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for your Jazz, Giannis Antetokounmpo. One shot.
And that one misses.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Maxey passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot from the low post is good. Antetokounmpo has got 16 points. James outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey finds Antetokounmpo. Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Tatum. Wembanyama screen on Curry. Tatum from long range. The Knicks pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Boy, Wall giving me some evidence of that bounce. Throwing it down with authority.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 16. Here's Garnett. There's Tatum with the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 9th assist of the game now. Now James. Antetokounmpo covering. Nice work inside from James.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Pass to Garnett. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Wembanyama screen on James. Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Davis. Off target from outside.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Maxey passes to Garnett. Shoots over Davis. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
You know, KG's an insanely long player, and that length allows him to bait defenders into contact and to finish through it.
Here's Wall. Pass to Gasol. Now Davis. And here's James. The 3 from Curry. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. Tatum's shot is good.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
Now a timeout called by New York. Thompson. He's checked in for Anthony Davis. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Curry. From deep. Utah grabs the miss. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Tatum. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And it's a 6-point Jazz lead.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Back to James. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got 5 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Utah moving the ball around. There's Tatum with the 3. Offensive rebound. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Jazz.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Knicks trail by 6. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Curry's shot is off.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Wembanyama. Fader on the way. Hauled in by Curry. To the inside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Antetokounmpo for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Jazz lead by 10.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Pass to Gasol. Here's Curry. Will it go? Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Now here's Tatum. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tatum. 4 on the clock. It's good. Tatum's got 15 points in just the second half.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
The 3, James, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Utah leading by 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Tatum. Fires the 3. Tatum with the 3-point answer.
He's caught fire from beyond the arc here, and he's really got it going in the second half.
Wall against Antetokounmpo. And here's Curry for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 22. Here's Garnett. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Jazz lead by 8.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. And Utah calls time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
The Knicks making a switch here. On defense, the Knicks. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Tatum from long range. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Thompson outside. Takes a three. Kept alive. Here's Sigma. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's just a 4-point Jazz lead.
And their outside game is simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Tatum looking it over. Pass to Hill. Shot clock at 6. Tate's back. Hauled in by Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Clay busting it up inside.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
29 seconds left in the third. Outside Tatum. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Şengün. Utah with another miss.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Klay Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Odom in at the 4. And New York has possession. 2-point game. Pass to Odom. Right side Davis. And Whiteside with a block.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
Now here's Maxey. Şengün passes to Maxey. Up and in on the layup. And now a 4-point Jazz lead.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Curry against Maxey. And that one drops. Curry's got 40 points.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Maxey finds Whiteside. Utah moving the ball around. From downtown. And it's New York with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Curry's shot is off. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Goodrich. Şengün, a screen on Hardaway. And Şengün throw it down.
Excellent in the screen and roll. Şengün with a wide base and natural strength, and he makes excellent decisions with the ball.
Knocks down the triple.
Boy, the points really accumulating from three-point range. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he seems to only be getting better.
Here's Goodrich. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Şengün. And here's Maxey outside. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Whiteside with a screen on Curry. Maxey with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Goodrich. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Şengün. 3 on the clock. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Hardaway. And here's Curry. Outside for Davis. And again, New York with the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo against Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Sunday, the Golden State Warriors come to town, kicking off a homestand for them. Then on Tuesday, they'll host the Washington Wizards.
Looking at this stretch, they should have little issues beating most of their opponents. They just need to keep the intensity up and avoid playing down to their competition.
Gasol's checked in for New York. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense. 12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Utah with the ball after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Maxey. With the teardrop. Here's Goodrich. Here's Garnett. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Garnett really comfortable shooting as soon as he catches it. He's got a lot of confidence in his jump shot.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-4 run. Outside Davis. Back to Curry. Outside Davis. Outside Hardaway. The 3 is up. Davis misses. Jazz trail by 6. Pass to Maxey. Here's Garnett. Checked by Davis. Here's Odom. Outside Curry. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 46.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Down low. Here's Odom. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, I could watch Odom attack the rim like that all day long.
Here's Goodrich. Pass to Maxey. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Knicks leading by 9. The 3 from Curry, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Mar Gasol. That's foul number 2 for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. And it's Utah with the ball. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Hill. There's Tatum with the 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing. No good with the triple. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Bogues. Now Tatum. Outside for Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Up and over Gasol. And another miss by Utah. Here's New York. They're on a 19-6 run. Outside Curry. And again, the Knicks missing. On offense, here's Utah. On the wing, Tatum, defended by Hardaway. Here's Garnett. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Garnett. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Gasol's got 8 rebounds in the game. Left side, Hardaway. Good work defensively by Hill.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Here's Bogues. Pass to Hill. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, rising above Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Knicks leading by 7. James outside. Outside Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 49 in the game.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
Here's Bogues. Here's Wembanyama. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 9 rebounds now. Yes, sir!
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting.
Timeout, Jazz. Anthony Davis. He's checked in for New York. John Wall comes in for Hardaway. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, the coach of the Jazz had some words for his team. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and D-up out there."
Appreciate the report, Allie. Antetokounmpo outside. James rips down the board. Knicks leading by 12. Outside Wall. Davis with it. James outside. Oh, perfect step back.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Now it's Maxey.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Now Wall. It's good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Jazz trail by 16. Here's a pass to Tatum. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Wall looking over the floor. Curry outside. Ooh, the three doesn't go. For the Jazz, this one not looking good. Antetokounmpo outside. 1:03 left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. James rips down the board. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Knicks.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
First team foul. At the line for the Knicks, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Guys, I'll tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
A line change here for Utah. Both free throws good from James. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Şengün. Here's Goodrich.
You know, guys, you've got to give much respect to the length of Whiteside. I mean, he's a hulking 7-footer who takes a lot of pride in being the defensive anchor for this team.
Whiteside.
2 shots. Max on the first.
Free throw good. Whiteside. And both free throws good for Whiteside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here is James. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's the Knicks taking taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.